Wow, holy shit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to thank everybody. We got a level 7 scam train going. Holy shit. It's so good to see everyone. Well, what can I say? You guys are amazing with the support. Thank you for being here. I do have to acknowledge Nectaria's gifting 20 subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Everybody else as well. There's so many of you, so many long time supporters. I really am really glad to see everybody back. Welcome back. You guys are awesome with the support and being here. I know that I haven't streamed in a while. This big stream is partly to make up for that, and also to see if I can still do this. So we're gonna be doing MGS 1, 2, 3, 4 story runs non-stop, back to back. Should take about 33-ish hours. Let's get started. So awesome having all you guys in here with your support. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Thank you. Let's do this. No MGS V, no. How has HelloFresh been? Awesome. Actually. I knew it was gonna be a crazy sub train. I didn't think we'd reach level 7 scam train. I think that's the new record, actually. I did what on Discord? MGS V love? What? MGS vomit, more like. How do I prep? I don't. I just pull an all-nighter. Yeah? I'll get back to you on that, Ricky. FIFA, did you make a meme?
Nuclear weapons disposal
recut
on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox
or something out of context?
Attacked and captured by next generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Pretty sure my ammo's already 0 user. You just wasted those points.
Have 2 mission objectives.
What
First,
ammo?
you're to rescue Darpa Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal
Screen's a little
facility
bit too
by
bright.
sunlight.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it.
There we go.
From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you.
Fever, what the fuck did you
nuclear
do?
weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I know that there's that AI thing that you can just use, 2 seconds of anybody's voice and just make them say anything. Is it really that readily accessible though that anybody can do it with my voice though? God, nothing is to be trusted anymore. This stream might not even be real. Maybe this whole stream is AI, who knows? God damn it. Okay, so nothing is to be trusted anymore. Cool. What an age we live in, eh, Snake? Wonder what he'll think of next. CPCT, thank you so much for the $20 donation. For your trouble, thanks for streaming. Thanks for watching and enjoying it. Let me know if you want to put that towards Donation War, since we're playing MGS 1. I'm kind of curious to listen to that, but I also don't want to listen to it on stream, because I don't know what's in there. But, god damn it. Oh, shit, Nacterius. That's a lot of 9s there. 99, 99. To get rid of that red-haired witch. Welp. Alright, hold on. We're doing this. Let me get started. So we'll do on extreme. And okay, CPZT said he wants the Otacon ending as well. So we now have $20 plus 99.99. Did you really like? Oh god. Okay. We haven't even started a game, and we have $120 to kill Meryl. Cool. Let me find my. Okay. Text. 119.99 to kill Meryl. Unbelievable. This is gonna end well. Here we go. You guys are doing it. Thank you. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to do math because of those decimals there. Ricky, you asked about the backwards compatible PS3 and what I meant when I said that if you're gonna get one, it's gonna be a lot of maintenance. That's because those things are time bombs. They're ticking time bombs. They have the old hardware and they have a lot of issues that comes with that. So if you're gonna get a backwards compatible PS3, you're gonna be you're gonna have to be aware of things like what kind of fan it has, what kind of power supply it has, what kind of motherboard it has, and work with that, because there's different fans, different power supplies. There's reballing, there's yellow light of death, there's all sorts of issues that can rise up if you don't take care of it. You have to cool it, you have to possibly change the fan, you have to possibly change the power supply, and it's just a lot of work. And most likely, another thing you're gonna have to do is hack it and use the little apps on it to regulate the fan speeds, monitor the temperatures, all that kind of stuff. Meanwhile, if you just get a slim PS3 or super slim, you don't have to worry about any of that. It just runs forever. What the hell is that clip? Oh god. Alright, we'll listen to this on stream. I trust you guys. If you guys are gonna just freaking, I don't know. Is it anything that could be a problem if it plays on stream? It's FIFA, so he probably wouldn't do that to me, right? Alright, where's the link? We gotta get started here, guys. I have 30 hours of this shit, you know? Fuck. On Discord, okay, sure. But where in Discord? Oh, okay. Alright, let's cringe. Here it comes.
Every fan of Metal Gear has their favorite game in the series. For some, it's the unique gameplay quirks, memorable set pieces, or specific plot points that dictate their adoration for one game over another. When defining the best Metal Gear game, things get trickier, but with the Phantom Pain, that problem is finally resolved. There has never been a game in the series with such depth to its gameplay, or so much volume in content. The best elements from the past games are here, and the new open-world gameplay adds more to love on top. When it comes to storytelling, there has never been a Metal Gear game that's so consistent in tone, daring in subject matter, and so captivating in presentation. The Phantom Pain may be a contender for one of the best action games ever made, but is undoubtedly the best Metal Gear game there is.
Fuck me. No. You know how fucking weird it is to listen to your own voice? But it's something that you never said? Listening to your own voice as a fake AI? That's fucking creepy. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, seeing your clone out there and not knowing you have one. That's fucking insane. So you're saying you can take like 3 seconds of anybody's voice and make them say anything you want. Cool. That's fucking creepy. I didn't think I was ever gonna have that experience in my life, but that's fucking creepy. Listening to your own voice, saying something that you never said. Wow. How do you know that I'm the real DRK now? Right. Whoa, holy shit. Hold on, guys. We gotta add some more donations to the donation ward run pack with an evil donation. $25.37 to kill. That means we gotta do math now. So we're $119.99 plus 25.37. That's 14536. Damn. Thank you. But them decimals. Kojima donated $1. Need a clip of the arcade minute. All my screenshots are real. Thanks. Yes, Kojima. AG Brogith went $1, 1 cent to kill. I know you were trying to fix that decimal, but that didn't really work out, did it? Thank you. So we got one more decimal. Holy shit, that was weird. Hey guys, thanks for all the donations and resubs. Let's do this. The world is a scary place now. How do you verify anything is real? Like, damn. It's almost like MGS2 is relevant.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
AJ, thanks for the no decimals donation.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
I wonder if some voice actors are gonna get pissed the same way that like artists getting pissed about AI artwork, you know? Like there's this big controversy and discussion about AI art not being real art and artists getting pissed. So now it's the same thing with voice. Holy shit. That's crazy. I don't know if I should be grateful that I got to experience that, or scared, or both. I don't know. How about AI made games, like an entire game made by AI? Probably turns out better than MGS5. I think any AI game would turn out better, but damn. So can you do that in real time, like text to speech? Probably, yeah. That's fucked. Imagine the potential. Oh god, you can do that in real time with text to speech. Fuck it, we could just rewrite the entire series with the voice actors now reacting it. That's amazing. Rewrite MGS. We could make Twin Snakes better. I bet if you put the voice actor's voice and have it do the Twin Snakes lines, it will turn out better than their actual lines that they recorded. Yeah, Naomi won't be as asleep. What if you sample it? Does it matter how you sample from what you sample it? Be curious to see the difference. If you sample it from Twin Snakes and you sample it from the real MGS1. Hey Letters, thanks for the 90 months. You also get to be the first person actually thanked by name, because there's been so fucking many resubs. That's crazy. I'm gonna go through a few. Faucet, Cypher, 366, Purple Tentacle, Happy T-Rex. Thank you guys. I know that a bunch of other people resubbed earlier, but there's so many of you. Thank you all. I appreciate you all guys for being here. I had a little bit of a uncanny experience, I gotta say. I don't know, Loaf. I guess we'll test that on April 1st. So Alex, thank you for those 64 months. Now we're gonna start thanking people properly. If I can keep up. Well, now recordings don't mean shit. We live in an age where you can't use pictures or audio as proof or anything now. Cool.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Soviet 556. Sure, why not? Well, technically you can knock on the door, just nothing happens if you do that. They didn't have that until MGS3, where you can knock on the door and they open it.
Surveillance camera?
Oh shoot, I forgot to turn on my analog. D-pad all the way till we get to the call here.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Alright, now we can turn on the analog. Sam Jono, thanks for the 67 months. Annika with a 57, 13-3 with 71. Like a Pew Pew with a 12 months. Thanks, guys. Why is there a helicopter in the background?
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about...
That's actually my fault. I switched my monitor inputs for a second because I was doing something for Knight. So everybody blame Knight. Also, everybody go follow Knight because he's playing all the Metal Gear games these days. Every day.
I moved the Darpa chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Ah, we didn't get the alert, so didn't get the second part here. That's okay. Dizen with the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Odin Biff with the 98 months. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. Field Spider with 41. Also, thank you. But yeah, hopefully if the timing works out just right, when this is done in about 32, 33-ish hours, I don't know, we'll set Night Raid also.
Press the action button to drop down.
Extremely vital call here. I mean, Knight is just doing his own thing on his own channel, but you know, it's kind of like how it was back in the day where we used to link each other back and forth and now send people over.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to
I
find
fucked
it.
up. I didn't throw the chef grenade, did I? Ah, shit. Please go off, chef grenade. Holy shit, that timing. That was seriously less than, I don't know, a fraction of a second before an alert. I also didn't throw this chef grenade. No, I fucked everything up. Now we gotta wait for this dude. That was insane timing. I might get caught by the other guy here now. This elevator doesn't... okay. I think that's the closest you can be to an alert before actually getting an alert from Chef Grenade interrupting it. That was literally like probably milliseconds away from an alert. Maru, thanks for the 77 months.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Alright, so I was giving Knight the Twitter login so he can tweet his streams as well.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
You wouldn't believe the times that we lose logins and passwords and have to ask him back. It's a fucking mess of accounts shared across everything. But yeah, as for the marathons here, I either do a solo marathon like I am right now, and yeah, we'll be doing non-stop, no sleep for 30-ish hours. Or, you know, if we have Dog available, which I haven't heard from him in a while, but I'll get in contact with him again, then we can alternate and we can do 5 days with 2 of us. Essentially, Night doesn't really feel up to doing that anymore because it is really taxing on the body.
The Darpa chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
But, you know, he's doing his own thing on his channel, and if he wants to stream Metal Gear there, then of course he does that. But we do want to send him some love. Dog's been busy licking feet.
Who's that?
Why do I find that so easy to believe? It's real.
Who the fuck is this guy? You're the Darpa chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads.
Let me get some Metal Gear streams in first. JMP. And we'll do that.
Okay. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
Just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Hey, Tiny Toast, thank you for the 85 months. Well, so we have Exquisite with the 98, Lucas Bond with the 29 months, Zithop with the 51, Garley with the 80. Thank you guys. I love this camera angle because you can actually see Meryl walking across the door.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard!
Is that a fam ass?
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
45.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Now you just do that every time, we're good, right? Right? Now. Oh, I missed one. Close. Take a grenade to the face. No problem. Phew, thanks for the $10. To empty the FAMAS magazine into her skull.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Unfortunately, we're not playing the superior version where you can do that. But I'm gonna say that's the kill. Just in case she wasn't dead enough. Thank you.
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
We'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Oh, you redeem ammo to 0? I have to actually notice that and do it. Yeah, I'll drain my ammo. No worries. It doesn't really do much during boss fights and fights in general where you're forced to use your guns because the game never leaves you with no ammo. What was the prediction about? Will this be seen before time runs out? Was it a prediction? Zombie Owl, thank you. The 88 months, Undercover Snatcher with 71 months. Thank you. So yeah, even if I drain my ammo to 0 during a boss fight, there's ammo that I can pick up
I
around.
just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
You know how expensive ammo is? Especially 45 is like 40-50 cents a round now. That really messes me up in MGS2, by the way. If you're gonna do that in MGS2, the ammo is all like a count of 4 and specific routes to pick up ammo. So if you redeem that during MGS2, it really screws with me long term. Right now, the only difference it's gonna make is that we have to step in here. We to get some extra ammo, but that's it. Why would you tell us that? That's why I made it more expensive than the other things to redeem. It really screws me up in MGS2, especially with the tranquilizer ammo. In MGS4, I don't know about MGS4 because you can buy ammo whenever in MGS4, right? So it's kind of stupid. Unless, since we're playing on Extreme, again, with the tranquilizer, you can't buy non-lethal ammo on Extreme in MGS4. So that would probably also screw with me quite a bit. But the way that it works is with whatever weapon I have equipped at the time that is redeemed, and I notice it. Or the last weapon, I guess.
Am I too late?
It has to be used strategically to really fuck with me. But it can definitely fuck with things.
Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
I love how this single action army has more detail in MGS1 than it does in the other games. It has a little Colt logo on the grip.
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the
And like it's not even there in MGS2 or 3.
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves.
$12. This time at $12.
Revolver.
Which is about right, $1 a round for a 45 Colt. That's actually kind of accurate. Thank you. Let me know. Oh, it's an anonymous donation, so I don't know who. See, the thing is, if you don't use your Twitch name, then I don't know what to put it towards when you tell me in the chat. Thank you.
I love the reload.
Shut up. Bet you wish you had 2 guns now.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What?
I always wonder what he was gonna do here. You know? If the ninja hadn't interfered, what was he gonna do?
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you?
The man with the same code as the boss? That they're both named Snake? You know, Solid Snake and Liquid Snake?
That exoskeleton.
When he says the boss there, he's talking about Liquid Snake. Don't get confused about characters that did not even exist at this point in history of the games being written. Thanks, Bowie. Thanks for the 21 mods. Shaggy with 16. Thank you. You mean the medic?
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The Darpa chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Where's the muff?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants.
Oh, okay, we'll add that.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation.
Oops,
Everyone
wrong
who
thing.
knows these top secret codes has it.
Wrong thing again.
The Darpa chief?
Of course.
Professional streamer here.
Said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist.
I think that's math, right? 58 plus 13.
Fun with you, all right.
Thank you.
Human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha!
You're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. You know, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack.
I mean, MGS storytelling is consistent in a way.
Oh, don't be a fool.
Because it's none throughout the entire game.
Codes now.
So that is consistent.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
That's me, Gunboy.
Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here.
I would really love to see Dog play to sex, though.
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear REX project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for.
Several pounds of muff.
There's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn.
There's plenty of muff around.
In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean muff.
You mean Metal Gear.
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
You don't have to make an AI
what the hell?
Recording of me talking about Muff. I'll talk about Muff. I had to fake it.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Let's see, what MGS V song could we adapt to Muff? I don't know. Dave, thank you for the 86 months. Donkey Buddy 66 months. So much Kabum with the 11 months. Liquid Snack with 21 months. Let me see. Ball 51 with 14 months. JJ with the 15 months. Harrier with the 56 months. And Semi-Vivis Henning with the 65 months. Thanks, guys.
What was that noise?
Several pounds of muff have been reported in Glassy's vicinity. I might have to infiltrate her base. What the hell? I didn't press up. That's weird. So when Baker says Jim, he's talking about Jim Houseman, which we do not see for the vast majority of the game until the very end, after or right before Liquid fight on top of Rex. But Baker already knows what's going on with Fox Die, with Pentagon using Snake and Jim Houseman sending him there to get the disc. So he's not talking about Campbell there. He's talking about the actual head of the operations, Jim Houseman.
Who are you?
I was was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the Darpa chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Oh.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Let's see. The Dork Blade, thanks for 6 months. Surplus Toaster, thanks for 63 months. Hot Snake 88, thanks for 42 months. Everybody's green on the codec.
I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
What's Johnny's excuse?
The way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Snake, if you get caught, I will personally come to that room and fart all over the place. That's actually the origin of the gas here, right? It's lore.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Robbie 93 just redeemed, get an alert. Except if we get an alert from the lasers, we're just gonna die. So I'm just gonna go here instead. What's up? I forgot that there's another guy, that's right. Now we have to deal with two guys. Maybe we shouldn't have killed him. Those doors actually close. Yeah, he's gonna respawn. Bye. See, the doors are closed during an alert. So if we were in there, we would have died. We might get caught again, because this guy's just running all over the place now. Oof. Okay. Wait, did two people redeem get an alert? Oh, no. Okay. You know what you did? An alert here means death, so you gotta be more specific. You could have just... Do we have a redeem for game over? I think we do. That's okay. There it is. So Meryl now personally farted through his specially designed port in the wall. And now there's nothing we can do.
Snake! Snake!
Which is funny because they call you after you die, but if you try to call them before you die, they don't answer. Alright, hope you guys enjoy messing up my runs. Well, we have, you know, all the games to go through. Let's see. Greek, thanks for the 100 months. Holy shit, man. Life's Faded, thanks for the 7 months. Weasel with the 4 months. Thank you. A couple claymores here.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Do you have any muff on you? Viking Superman with 67, thank you. Oh, Linda, you're so cute. You're so sheltered, thinking that it's muffins. Don't Google muff.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground.
Where's Giant and Shaven? Holy shit. What?
Come, let's fight.
Fucking hell, did that happen? Hold on, let me get close to this tank real quick and then we'll look at it. The tank is like the hardest boss in MGS1, by the way, so anything can happen. It can go really well or really badly. This is going well, though. We slowed it down. And, bad throw, though. Oh, you asshole. Where am I throwing this shit? That's a good throw. And once you get one good throw, you just align with it and keep fucking spamming grenades. And maybe I'm gonna step on my own claymore, aren't I? Fuck. There's a claymore here somewhere. Oh, perfect. He stepped on it. We got a half throw there. Okay, so nope. Okay, we got one last grenade, and this asshole is going south, where the grenade, the terrain is all irregular here. And it's not as easy to throw grenades in there. Yeah, go back up. Go back up. Ooh, that might do it. Barely. Somebody went and donated $172. One gentleman named Let's Get Fingers in there. Let's get Meryl some Meryl action in. She gotta live to produce all those children who will shit themselves. So where exactly are you getting your fingers in there? Because it's unclear to me which hole you're talking about.
You are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
But
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
yep.
What did you think of him?
He is
That's-
just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by
That's
a
a donation to save
Much
Meryl.
like you, I would expect no less.
The Matt lad.
I told you so, but I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Unbelievable. Somebody went and completely reversed the donation war with $172 to save Meryl. Thank you. Let's get fingers in there. Unbelievable. Thank you so much for your immensely generous donation and support and unclear finger placement.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
But of course.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might be
And who is
plutonium,
this
and
Solidus?
that would be a serious problem.
Snake.
My predecessor,
Weapon on that floor.
Donald Trump. That was the name the public came to know him by.
It's Bag of Crabs with his favorite sound bit, which now we don't even need to recut anymore. You can use AI voices to make him say anything. Thanks, Bag of Crabs. Thanks, Penis Pump, for your $1 donation to save Meryl. And thanks, Gorlab, for your 32 months resub. What the hell? I don't know. The things you will say and people can take out of context in this line of work is kind of amazing, actually. God. Thanks, Penis Pump. Let's just run in, get the Nikita, and get the hell out, because there's a guy right behind me. Those 4 Nikitas should work. There's a monk, thanks for the 62 months. You got a Ruger Mark II? I got a Mark IV instead of a Mark II because they're essentially the same thing, except the Mark IV is much easier to take apart. And they kind of... You can't get the exact configuration that's in MGS4 anyway. But it is an amazing little 22. It's more precise than you'll ever be as a human. But yeah, the takedown sucks on the Mark II. I'm not sure about the Mark III. The Mark IV is much easier to take apart and looks the same. The sights, though, at least the Mark IV that I got are completely blacked out. So if you have like an indoor range with low light and a black target, because usually the silhouettes, you know, the dark color, you can't see shit with those sights.
First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
But I did do some research in dying from the electrified floor, which is very convenient. In my mind, I was already maneuvering the Nikita down, so yeah. Oopsie. This is why you don't talk about guns. That's all blame Brizzle Monk on that one. Got it. How many MGS1 remake rumors are there? I've been out of the loop, but it's probably a couple more now, right? But yeah, the thing that sucks about trying to get a Metal Gear gun collection is that not only the guns are rare sometimes, since the games are old, you know, sometimes it's hard to get them the exact configuration shows up in the games. And the Mark II in MGS4 is kind of a wild card, if Ew. Now, the Nikita and the chaff grenades are the only two fake, unrealistic weapons. And MGS1. All the others exist. And for one thing, the Mark II and MGS4 is integrally suppressed, which they do have. I forget what it's called.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's called... I want to say it's a feline... Damn it, what is it called? Amphibian, not feline. Amphibian. Close enough. But if you look at the amphibian, it's a little longer than what shows up in MGS4. And also, you would have to like sugarcoat it or something to get the color scheme that's in MGS4. But yeah, not entirely sure what they based that one on in MGS4. Because it kind of just looks like the bull barrel, but the amphibian is the one that is integrally suppressed. And also, there's a really ugly configuration of you know, the non-target models with the little tapered look to it. That's really ugly. I would never get one of those. The bull barrel looks so much better. Or not Vrant, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Dr. John, thanks for the 11 months. Johnny Sasaki donated $5. I regret marrying Meryl. Kill her and save me from this eternal nightmare. Stay away from beautiful women. Don't make you shit yourself. Thank you. Let me add that.
Camouflage? Who are you?
Understandably.
What are you talking about?
Johnny regret his decision.
Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I...
No, it just means that the stealth camo isn't a gun.
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Also, the Mark II and MGS4 has a tritium front sight, which makes a lot of sense in that gun because the sights are just completely blacked out. You can't see shit.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Oh, come on. What a start. Okay, we gotta stay on him. Avoid a little jump and then just follow him around. How did that not do anything? Ooh, that was really close. Get out of here. That's probably the most dangerous phase.
Hurry up and catch me.
And we'll just wait, even though he's right here. Cause I gotta go to Discord to look at more guns. Oh my god, that thing is cringe. What did you just send me, Brizzle? Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck is here again? That's really weird. That he lands that close to you. Oh my god. Pleb AR. It is made for that subreddit. You wouldn't believe some of the shit I see at the range sometimes. People putting scopes on handguards. Red parts like that, just like the one. The scope mounts mounted backwards. Muzzle brakes on 5.56. Oh god.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle, the clashing of bone and sinew.
Please just take that thing and dump it into the lava. Delete this. It's a well thought out gun, money well spent. Yes.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again.
Carbon fiber barrel? Jeez.
What's happening?
What you gain in weight, you lose in accuracy and durability.
Is it over?
Also, the skeletonized grip. The flared red magwell. The forward grip.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox.
Enough.
No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier.
Come on, she's somewhat awake in this one.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Yeah, do it, Brizzle. You can just post it in the Armory channel.
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
You live for these marathons. Damn, man. Thank you for enjoying it.
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely
Big
high
responsibility.
velocities. The technology was originally developed
You're
for the
putting on me.
SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
We'll take all of today's donations and buy ammo with it and do a
That's
stream.
not all, I think. If Metal Gear
at the
fired
range.
only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
You suck! If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
It's an AI scream.
Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
Such an advanced AI that I predicted somebody would be asking if it's live or not at this exact moment.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I say suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
I was a North American fall worm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old times. What were you in your former life? Okay, thank you for the $10 to save Meryl. You know, I wonder if Otacon was supposed to hide in his little porn stash secret area originally, instead of the locker. Because originally they were going to have a little secret area in Otacon's lab, where he would stash his anime and leave ammo and rations for Snake, but that never happened in the final game. Maybe he was gonna run there instead of the locker. Nish himself, thanks for the 40 months. Sneaky for 41 with the 83 months. Reality with the 69 months. One BC with the 89 months. Side 210 with the 82 months. Snake is solid for the 94 months. You just casually, you know, people with insanely long resubs. You know, like it's nothing. That's insane. Thank you all, guys. Richie Strike with 61, Lexi with a 91, Avenger A with 39, Side Tech with 96. Ooh, who else did I miss? Grey Fox with 7 months, Andy with 2 months, welcome back, thank you. Fazan with 76 months. Look how many, it's insane how many long time supporters we have. I don't want to sound like I take it for granted, or it's just, yeah, it's crazy, like, kind of a blessing, really, to have you guys here for such a long time. Orestes, thanks for the $5. Ah, I missed. I was trying to open a codec there to talk to Mei-Ling. Oh well. No pants, at least. $5 to kill Meryl.
To sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
Doesn't make a difference.
Hey, men aren't allowed.
It's closer.
Here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Fucking Games Radar deleted their tweet.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
Clowns.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other two be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bow. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Nice picks now.
Must have been guarding someplace important.
Thank you for the 9 months. We need you in here to sing best yet to come.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow
Solid
me.
Stranger with 32 months also, thank you. Tarzan with 76,
That's
thanks.
strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
8-year-old with a 50, yep. Get some ammo. And Meryl was originally gonna be much younger too. That's probably a reference to that. Her mentioning that she's been shooting since she was 8-year-old or whatever. Meryl was originally supposed to be much younger, like 12 or 13 or something.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
But they're like, no, you know.
Don't come here.
She couldn't handle a gun.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
I'm actually playing Snake's Revenge on my Tiger wristwatch right now. So, it is a real marathon, yes.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
I don't think it was a watch, but he really did have a Snake's Revenge Tiger thing, handheld trash thing. It's like impossible. Fine. Wonder what was that about?
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Oops.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
You don't like girls? Yeah, Rudy was just talking about it.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis.
Man, we should have all the saves for all the games that he talks about.
No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
I'm playing on PS3.
It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see into your mind. So, you like Suikoden? So, you like Azure Dreams? You like Castlevania, don't you? You enjoy role-playing games. I see that you enjoy Konami games.
Not anymore, I don't.
You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Oh shit, come on. Okay. The time doesn't actually stop while you're doing that, so you gotta hurry. Unless you pause the game first. I can't breed you. Maybe we should equip the ration just in case. I can't burrito. What happened to summoning fire whales and moving whole ass Metal Gears? Mantis got weak in his old age, he can only move furniture around now. And aim for shit. Hey, epiphanically, thanks for the 8 months. This is pretty much the only reason I get the thermal goggles. You can still do it without, but it's just less trouble like this. If we were to look in first person now, we'd be seeing through his eyes, so you can still tell what he is that way. How about actually hitting things? Can you read a memory card in port 2? That's a good question, actually. Probably not. Maybe. Something to try, actually.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
Almost shot her. If he can't read the controller in port 2, then maybe he can't read the memory card either? Hmm. Should have joined Big Medic when you could. I'm gonna have to get some ammo before the last phase. Alright, we'll spawn down here. Perfect, is this coming this way too? Alright. Damn it. Time to have a seat. I love how it always sends him straight into the chair.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and
I'm afraid it's been
to pass on one seed.
9 years.
It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have the last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Who the fuck is this guy? Let's go, Meryl.
Fuck's sake.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
I mean, yeah, I gotta remember to test that next time. Put the memory card in slot 2, see if he can read it. Lincoln, thank you for the 34 months. Lages, thanks for the 37 months. Russian Chap, thanks for the 100 bits. Norix, thanks for the 90 months. Metal Gear Marco, thanks for the 2 months. And Furious for the 40 months. There's no fork for the 9 years. Also, thank you guys.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Kind of annoying to think when Snake says he has no family.
I'll take it. Snake, you follow me.
His parents and siblings are all alive, yeah? That sucks. They kind of did that line dirty later in the series. Both of your parents are alive, and both of your brothers are alive. Oops. Sorry. Okay. They don't die from one hit, they only get slightly injured. First time through here, you gotta do something like this. Either that or a stun grenade or something, because you have no way to mitigate it. Well, they do kind of imply that his 50 Huskies get, you know, ATF'd.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
It makes sense when you think about it. They send armed government agents to kidnap Snake, and he has 50 Huskies, so which agency would you send to fight off 50 Huskies? Oh shit, I didn't pick up the box. Oh well, I guess we'll have to do that on the way back too. It's funny because it's true, they really did kill Snake's dogs, or at least it's heavily implied, yeah? Hey guys, thank you so much for the 5-pack gift of subs.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Boneball, thanks for the 39 months.
I'm afraid it's
Thank God, 7, thanks for the 6 months. It's a boot, it's a hat, it's a submarine, it's... no, useless.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a
You
little?
never understood the mine part? Oh, it's funny because you can just do this. You can just walk across and it's useless. But technically, you know, if you follow in her footsteps, it's also safe. But why would you do that? If you look with the thermal goggles, you can see the mines. And it's not clear to me whether they were doing it on purpose or it was just a happy accident that you can just run in a straight line anyway. But if you don't, and you don't follow her footprints, she warns you, she will the game will stop you from moving. But I think that's only if you die to it once. There's actually some very kind of rare Meryl lines that we never hear, because we don't usually do that. She will be like, be careful, or stop, or whatever.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl, it's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Hello, Cuervo.
Snake's like, peace out, have a Cuervo.
Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Don't do it.
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else, either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
It's also canon that Snake did drink too much in Alaska, yeah, when he was with his dogs. So, we need to make a dog sled simulator spin-off where you play as Snake, voiced by Kiefer when he's drunk. During his time in Alaska. Oh shit. Sniping Cody, thanks for the bits. 200 bits. Thanks for the 22 months resub also. Any D with the 83 months. Jordy's with the 21 months. Thank you guys. Drunk dog sledding operations. The Adventures of Liquor Snake. Liquor Snake. That's Kiefer's codename. Countess, thanks for the actual 9 years. 108 months. Holy shit, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tatters Auburn with the 5-pack gift subs, guys. Enjoy those free subs. Thank you so much. You guys have been crazy today. Are those bits able to count towards killing Meryl? Yeah, you can use bits. You want to add There's 200 bits is $2. You just let me know what you wanna use it for. For small amounts, it's actually better if you use bits, because like PayPal's cut on small donations is ridiculous. But for the bits, we get the full thing as streamers. But then again, you guys pay more than $2 to get 200 bits, so Twitch gets that cut. God damn it, I'm like, wait, there's no cameras here yet. What's going on? Hey, that got me for a second. Okay, Charisma, thanks for the 100 bits. Your 100 bits to kill Meryl. Hold on. That got it scrolled all the way up because Mudbogging Redneck gifted 6 subs. Thank you. All 51 gifted sub to Kefka. Oh, whoa. Okay, hold on. Let me get this PSG1. And then we'll deal with all that. Kind of precise here. Move. And you just wanna slide in, get the PSG1. Don't bother getting the ammo because it's not worth it. Because if we do this, we can get out right away.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Alright, speaking of saving Meryl. So we got one more dollar to kill. Thank you. Did Sniping Cody say what the $2 was for? If you did, I missed it. Sorry. Mike B, thanks for the 39 months. Artemis with the 7 months. Xenon 1000 to 62 months. Soul Scratch with the 78 months. Thank you. Sniping Cody, let me know what you want to put those 200 bits towards, so we don't miss anything. Alright, now we should be able to leave. Little Half Dead, did you give bits? I missed it. If you did, I'm sorry. How much was it? Oh, okay. So we got 2 more to kill as well, which is now putting that in the lead. Good job. $100 billion. Divided up, hitting all over the world. Oh, that was Little Half Dead with the alert there. Okay. Hold on. So now we have math. And the decimals are back. Alright. I think we're up to date. A little bit of health makes me a little nervous. Save Meryl with decimals. No. Thanks, Nordy, for your 100 bits. Let me add that in a second. There's an art to playing one game and clicking things on OBS with the other hand. I made that alert a little more expensive because I didn't want people spamming it all the time. It can really fuck with things quite a bit. And maybe we'll get a ration from this guy. Cool. Luke, thanks for the $2 to kill Meryl. It's pretty close right now. Did we get drugs? Yes, we have some drugs for this. Just another unobtainium gun, PSG-1. Damn it, why couldn't Kojima just use high points? Yeah? Snake with a high point. Actually, the gun in Metal Gear 1 kind of looks, the icon kind of looks like a high point. How many bits for the MGS love letter? Oh shit. Oh, we got him. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna put that in the sound bits. But $100 billion. Maybe. Alright, I actually kind of need to concentrate here. Let's see. Because on extreme difficulty, Wolf is really quick at aiming, reacting, moving around, stopping, aiming, and shooting. So, if you just go out there while she's aiming at you, it's kind of tough. It's doable, but it's kind of tough to get her before she does. So, and her behavior is pretty random as well at the beginning, so I just wait for her to get behind a pillar there, and then if you know where she shoots from, you can just aim there ahead of time. And we have just barely enough time to get her before she shoots me. Do some more drugs, just in case. Fuck. Ah, bitch. Okay, that was close enough. That's round 2. Well, 1 round left. We'll save that one for the liquid. Something you ate?
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something. Snake, it's all up to you.
Yeah, towards the beginning. I actually started this year with no power. Storms and shit and bad weather. And I didn't have power for a while there. So the last stream before this got interrupted.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here.
Should be all good now.
Slowly.
Especially since I got a fucking generator since then.
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it.
No, Shizzle. Thank you.
Until I kill you, you're all I think about.
Thanks for the 110 months, Shizzle. Andy Greenheart with 6 months. Also, thank you. Welcome back. If I gotta do a stream on generator power, I will do it. But often the internet dies too when the power dies.
I want no more excellence like that Darpa.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Now we can actually fuck around with the camera here and see something that we're not really supposed to be able to see, which is looking all the way down and looking at Liquid, Wolf, Ocelot, but also the bed. There's nothing on it.
He's tougher than I thought.
What?
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
What body?
Me? I'm the man you stole
Oh
everything
God, can we
good
look
from.
behind? All the way.
After the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30
Hey,
long
Debbie, what 500 bits? Thank you. For the capos.
us meet. The brother of light.
Ah, you can't do a 360 no scope, but almost.
It's no use. We've taken away all your weapons and items. Don't worry, they're safe.
Wait.
won't be
Maybe we can look behind.
Do you need his DNA?
Is that?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the gene.
Isn't that behind the machine?
Then we'll be able to.
I think it is.
We still have to get
I've never done that before.
Big Boss's DNA.
Don't make me laugh. These shackles are steel.
You can actually see behind it. I'm fucking with the D-pad and the analog at the same time. That's how you do this.
They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Because I guess it wasn't really made with the analog in mind. I don't know. It does funny things if you use both the D-pad and analog.
Definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Alright, Teppy, we'll put $5
You and I are both the last
for the save. Thank you again.
Sons of Big Boss.
Just to fuck with the chat.
It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots!
All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours.
At least Liquid doesn't go through the wrong door this way.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know.
Swore.
It was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Meryl's life is now worth 25 cents.
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, Carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over.
The bomb actually kills you even with rations equipped. It's been a while since I've done it,
think about using auto-fire,
but I remember it killing you regardless.
Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down
Tappy
that
with
long
another
road again?
3 Kappas.
Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up?
Kappa wink. Oh my god, it's a Kappa wink.
If it's
Thank
just
you.
for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake.
It's not quite last
I've got
minute.
some bad news.
We have a couple torture sessions to
You're
go
no
through.
POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Sav with the 700 bits. Thank you. Let me know if you want to put it towards anything.
Okay, here we go.
The bits flying in. So we'll survive the first session of torture. We get more lines that way. We get nice, relaxed, undisturbed waiting time in the cell. Oh shit. No, hopefully not.
How did you like that?
Nice timing though.
Shall we go again?
If you do that here, the game over screen is slightly different. There's no continue button, there's just one really big exit button. Dell, thanks for the 9 years.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Sav said to save her. Oh shit. I kinda had to do this too. So we're actually gonna decide when Otacon shows up after that cutscene.
Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
See if I can regain a little bit of health I lost. Yes.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
Black chapters. 110 months. Get you use Thunderbolt. Thank you. Ooh, sniping gun with 1,000 bits.
You don't want to die like this, do you?
That's $10 to kill, right?
I could do this all day.
And people always ask, but no, Ocelot doesn't actually know about Autofire. If you use it, he's bluffing. Spage Lodge, thanks for the $4.43. The decimals are back. And Meryl must go. Thank you.
You're a strong man.
So,
Well, that's enough for now, I think.
that's to kill.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind
I
helicopter?
think that's correct.
The Les Infanteries project.
Whoa,
was not a total
hold on.
He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Yeah, I'm getting lost here for a second. It's raining bits. Sav with another 1100 bits. Thank you. That was to save.
Hell with Meryl.
Oh, I hear that. Hold on. Somebody just used Night Curious with a 500 bits to kill Meryl. So we add that too. Then
the Darpa chief.
Holy shit, little half dead with 120 bits. Kill.
Meryl, right?
Oh shit.
Yeah. I'll save her.
Whoa, hold on. We got 5 more to save. Am I doing it right? I think I'm keeping up so far. Luke with another $2 to save. We should be up to date. Like this. Whoa. Holy crap. That was intense. Thanks, guys. We should be good. Air Bomb, thanks for the 53 months. Whoa, 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 hold on. Yeah. Let me... That's funny, because that line is actually about to play here. Hell with you. When we call Campbell. Let me just make sure. Okay, so 5 more. Save, sniping Cody. No, wait, that's a kill. And then 300 more. 300 more bits from Sons of Liberty to save. Thank you. Oof. Okay, holy shit. Wait, not Mei-Ling. Well, we'll get this call too.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really
Have a
are a
Cuervo.
hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly
Shit.
to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're alright. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Wait, the Cuervo is only 50 bits?
Please, Nick, don't give up.
I forgot it did that. No wonder so many Cuervos flying all over the place. Imagine if a Cuervo was only 50 cents.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb?
Hey, May, good
I'm
to see you.
sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the REX project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the Darpa chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Whoa, okay.
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Maybe. We need to do some math first, Colonel. To see if we'll save her. Holy shit. Okay, so what I miss? What was the last thing I added? Did I add 300 bits from Sons of Liberty to save 5 minutes ago? Probably. The nice thing is, if I forget, if I lose count, you guys know what's going on. If I get any math wrong, you guys will instantly let me know. Okay, so we added that, and then we got 500 more bits from Sev. Sev was trying to save her, I think. So that's 5 more. Thank you, by the way. May, why you donate $25 to me? I'm gonna gift subs when you stream again. Thank you. Welcome back. Let's say goodbye to Meryl. Also, shut up and take my money.
Hell with Meryl.
That's kind of what I'm trying to say here. Hold on. Let's say goodbye to Meryl. Math is hard. We have 543 also. Hold on. That was 25. Okay, so first we'll do this. Thank you, May. You will be getting gift subs soon. Space Doge with the 543, which at this point I think he's just converting from some other currency. Maybe that's why. Or he's just evil with those decimals. Meryl is kill. Where were you when Meryl is kill? No. Hold on. Then we got 5 more. Okay, you guys need to slow the fuck down. Stop giving me money so quickly. Little Half Dead with the 500 bits to kill Meryl. Those are easy to miss because if it scrolls up in the chat, I can't see it anymore. So now we gotta do 4588 plus 543, which is 5131. Oh my god. We should really automate this process. And Sniping Cuddy with a 1400 bits. Goodbye, Meryl. Joke. I mean, Meryl. Who's Meryl? Okay, that's 14 to kill. Very okay.
Meryl, right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'll save her.
That put another $5 to save. I literally cannot process this in time before more keeps happening. So maybe we just sit here and just make money all day. Oh shit! Furious Save donated $50. I wonder what that's for. To save. Shit, Furious, thank you so much, man. You're always so generous and crazy. I think Furious has something to do with the previous crazy donations as well, but yeah. Manzara with the $10. Be here for one save. Also, typing up an essay, wish me luck, people. Is it a 200-word essay due by... What's the meme again? I forget. Thank you. Okay, so this is also to save. So, I think we're caught up now, and everything is correct.
Who the fuck is this guy?
She's just being saved right now. Fucking Raiden lines, man. Oh, holy shit. I guess we'll throw in the bonus. If she dies, we'll also kill Johnny. So right now, there's actually no way to escape the cell because we survived the first session torture. So there's no way to escape. We have to wait for the second one. And that's when Otacon shows up after that one, and we can decide. What the hell are you doing?
What the hell are you doing?
I like the way he says that. Wait, I want to get... Oh, he says it multiple times. Nice. Oh, I didn't know that, actually. I thought he only said it once. Get on the bed. 308 caliber things 4 to 61 months to save Johnny. Oh. Here, 108 thanks 4 to 27 months. But he thinks I'm under the bed right now. Because you're not really supposed to do this. Oh, there it is.
Snake, it's showtime.
So we can make just Johnny say, "What the hell are you doing?" all the time. That's amazing. I didn't know you could do that. Meryl donated $10, 1 cent. Oh my god. What the fuck is that donation message? I'm not reading that out loud.
I'll tell you once more. Press
But
the
it's the
circle button
save.
repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches zero,
Something
the game
about
is over.
Meryl's
There
throbbing
are no
womb.
continues, my friend.
Yeah.
I
And
fought
Johnny.
wars in Afghanistan,
And piss.
Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Yes, tell me about your adventures in Afghanistan, Ocelot.
Here we go.
Telling Big Medic about all those helicopters and snipers and enemy toilets. Yeah. That's not fighting in Afghanistan, but okay. May, thanks for gifting the sub to Crown Paladin.
How did you like that? Shall we go
Ocelot
again?
spin-off in Chad when? $4K Ultra HD muzzle. Yeah, with about 3 pixels on it.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
James Hill, thanks for the 420 donation. Save your sneaker, my only hope. Oh shit, what? Let's add that.
Still okay?
You still can't save
Want
though.
me to go on?
Yeah, she might actually be safe
One more?
for today. We can regain the health. Charge my batteries up, Ocelot. Fuck. One more.
Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
Kane Alpha, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Welcome aboard. You guys don't have to stay up for 30 hours like I have. Like I have to, yeah? Well, it is nice.
Come on. You don't want to die
You
like
get lots of people being like, oh, what the hell, I went to sleep and I came back. I went to sleep, went to work, I came back, and you're still streaming. I'm playing on PS3. When I do these marathons especially, PS3 is like the ultimate MGS machine, so I can play all the games on it.
You're a strong man.
Oof.
Well, that's enough for
Yeah.
now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism,
AI voices.
perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
You remember playing this on GameCube? My sympathies. Thanks, Devin. I'm glad I can bring a lot of joy in your life. Damn. Thanks for enjoying the stream, man. Will 2 and 3 be played on HD edition? Yes. In fact, I don't even have to like do anything because I got the digital edition, so I don't even have to switch discs or anything. Alright, now Johnny's gonna go shit himself after this call, and we can get out.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel?
Please
Snake?
don't make another AI recording of me talking about twin snakes. Ugh.
That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
I always play with the vibration off, it's annoying.
He wanted it. Besides,
yep.
Some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that
I never understood that line that when Snake says some people just need killing.
You left Foxhound?
Because it could mean two things.
For a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake.
But he's probably talking about
I
himself.
didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
Oh my god, yes, make a recording about how Raiden is the worst character ever. Ruined the series.
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of Outer Heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about
Fucking
DNA.
hell, FIFA, stop.
I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
What is that now?
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Alright, let's listen to this shit show that FIFA made. What is this, about Raiden or something? The following is an AI recording, supposedly, of my own voice, saying something that I would never say.
There's no doubt that The Twin Snakes is a great game on its own merits. It marries the better graphics and more entertaining gameplay from Sons of Liberty with the tighter, more intriguing storyline of the original MGS. If you've never played Metal Gear Solid before, here's your chance to experience a truly great game for the first time. If you have played it, here's your chance to experience it again, and better than ever. As long as you're not expecting any huge additions to the Metal Gear milieu, The Twin Snakes serves as a great revival of a true classic.
Fuck off. AI me sounds dead inside. Even the AI knows that when you say those things, he sounds so fucking dead inside. That's insane, dude. It is a dead inside, I guess. It's not live, so that's more or less what it takes to think that Twin Snakes is a good game. Holy shit, dude. Seriously, this shit is freaking me out. Let's not do that. It's a little too much power in some hands, yeah? That's insane. Anyway, 3Night donated $1.10, making the decimals in both 31 cents now. Save some Meryl with the fusion dance, and then we are one. 3Night. Trying to imagine what that would be like. Or maybe it's better if I don't. Berserker with 106 mods. Holy shit, thank you so much, man. 2 more mods for 9 actual years. 37 Sands with the 91 mods. Terminated with the 36 mods. Unclean with the 18 months. Twice like Twin Snakes, no.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Alright, so now Otakun's gonna show up here out of nowhere. And when that scene starts, I like doing it here because it's relaxed and basically time isn't passing in the game while you do this until you get close to Otacon. So we can stop for a second and talk about the deadline for the donation war and everything.
I'm here. Where?
As long as I don't get close to him. What the fuck? Rules of Nature stealth camo. Nice. As long as I don't get close to that door, nothing's gonna happen. Johnny's never gonna come out of the bathroom, and Otacon's cutscene is not gonna start. So as soon as this cutscene ends and we regain control of Snake, that's the deadline, the cutoff for the donation war. It's been crazy, by the way. You guys are awesome on the support, and actually it's just really exciting because it was so close for a while too. But I hate to turn down donations and disappoint people who donate too late, but we gotta be clear, we gotta be consistent with it. So after this cutscene, we won't be counting anymore. You guys can still support the channel, of course. It's very much appreciated, but we will not be counting any more donation towards the donation war after this.
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Darpa chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
Oh my god, what a troll donation. 40 bucks was exactly the amount needed to kill her. But it's another 40 bucks to save.
It'll get you out of that torture room.
As soon as I saw 40, it's like, oh shit, it's to kill her.
Take this too.
But no.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why.
For good measure. Thank you.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
Let's make sure Meryl lives so we get to hear her say Dave and get pissed off about it. Very specific fetish.
See you later.
And there it is. Meryl is saved. Wow. I was pretty close there for a while, but now she's been saved by a large margin. Thanks in no small part to Furious, I think, with his insanely generous donations. Everybody else as well. Thanks, guys. But yeah, now that she's saved, we can just get out with the ketchup. And now we really gotta play MGS 4, damn it. Ace Misfit, thanks for the 91 months. Ah shit, I forgot about it. One of these days we're gonna do a marathon where it actually influences whether we play MGS 4 or not. When Meryl dies or lives. And maybe we can substitute some other game for MGS 4. Also, to the people asking why there's no Peace Walker and Phantom Pain in this marathon, it's because I'm doing this all in one sitting by myself. So, as much as I love Peace Walker, and as much as I love shitting on Twin Snakes, I mean, Phantom Pain, whatever, both of them, we kind of don't have the time to before I pass out. Anyway, I guess Johnny is saved for now, so we'll let him do what he does best, which is this. Go. We can also try dying from the bomb. I haven't done it in a while, but basically all that happens is that Snake explodes out of nowhere with, you know, like an explosion, visual effects like you would get from C4 or a grenade. And it always kills you, I think, even if you have rations equipped, even if you have max health. And if you wait until the time is almost up for the bomb, you get a couple more calls about it. I guess we don't really need the box now because we have if George M 1987 with the 70 months. Thank you. Neo 7 with the 10 months. Thanks, welcome back. Let me see. making sure I have enough Nikitas. Because I used to pick up the Claymores here for Raven fight, but I recently started doing the Nikita cheese for Raven, which means I need a little bit more ammo than usual. Sensei, thanks for the 71 months. And brown trail on the floor. I kind of hope that FIFA stops doing what he's doing with my voice. It's kind of disturbing. Ah, fuck it. Ooh. You can regain a tiny bit of health I lost. That makes me wonder how easy it is to access and do that. I don't know if I want to find out though. Yeah, that would have been the quack guy in Twin Snakes. Quack, 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 quack. What do I want from here? Did I pick up the stun grenades maybe? It did. Yeah, we're good, whatever. Oh shit, it's Commander Dolph. Take my DNA and clone a new big boss. I wouldn't mind having a clone, actually. It'd be kind of useful for marathons. Think about it. Now, smelling like dog sniper wolf's piss helps here. Would you fuck your clone? What if you clone somebody but you alter the whatever genes to change their biological sex? I don't like when you have twins. I never understood how that shit works. There's twins that are like opposite sex, but they're twins. So, what? I don't know. Now it's starting to get interesting. Hold on. We would never leave the house. If you ever wonder what you look like as the opposite sex, maybe you could do that. The super bubby method. Clearly. And I'm not quite clear on all the different kinds of twins out there, depending on the amount of eggs and stuff.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool.
Does that mean that the egg splits after it gets fertilized? Because it's one sperm, 2 eggs.
There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Oh, okay. The Twin Snakes stream this year? You know when. Yeah, that's kind of a cheap way to lead into that conversation about genes just because Campbell makes a joke. I guess it's in the genes. Oh, I didn't get the body armor and the additional stun grenades. Oh well. And the guards here actually kind of hurt. Like super guards. Yeah, let's see. Oh shit, I'm getting the call about the bomb right now.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon
I'm
enough.
kind of in the middle of something right now. Okay, we got 57 seconds. I forgot to throw the other stun grenade. Yep, that's what I get. Can you kill guards with a bomb? Yeah, you can do that. You kind of throw it like a grenade. If you time it right and it explodes next to some guards, you can kill them. We'll get another call when there's like 20 seconds or 10 seconds left. Ooh. Oh boy, got myself in a bit of a mess here. Oh shit, there's already 20 seconds left.
Snake, get that bomb out of your items. Select the bomb in the equipment window and press the circle button.
Can we make it out of here in 19 seconds? Probably not. Shit. So that plan I had about dying from the bomb, we might have to pass on that. Yep. Okay. Never mind. and then get the call about it.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
Those guy. Unfortunately, doing it now means we can't call Miller about it. Because he's a little busy right now. But if you do get that call somewhere where you can call him, he generally gets pissed at Ocelot for doing that. Because he didn't expect it. So you get to hear like Liquid genuinely being pissed at Ocelot for doing that. Like, he should have never, never mind. I never did the door glitch here. Now I know about it. I don't really care much about it. There goes cable TV. What is that poll? Why is the only option yes but barely and no? What about yes but not barely?
Damn! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
If only I had a rope. That I have.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm
Yeah,
finished.
it's kind of a silly line there. They really should have changed that line too, but... If you don't have the rope, Snake says something like, there should be one around here somewhere. It makes a little bit more sense. But if you have it, he still says, if only I had a rope. Good thing it's bulletproof.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
If you're gonna make a polar prediction, you should do it about this part, because I kind of suck at this and eat shit more often than not. It's this part. Let's see. Doing okay so far. Oh no, why did I go back up? It's kind of hard to build the momentum. I think it depends on whether you use a D-pad or the analog. Okay, never mind. I had to get hit at the end. So I used up all my stun grenades. We might have to use the PSG-1 ammo here. Any drugs? Some drugs. Fuck, I always miss one of these guys. How many Metal Gear games are on PC? Technically only MGS 1 and 2, but you know, there are ways. Still not exactly the best way to experience the series, but the PC ports of MGS 1 and 2, especially 1, just kind of suck. But there are ways. Are you a hacker? Yup. Oh wait, there's Phantom Pain. I forgot. Hey, whatever. I forgot. You ask Metal Gear games. When people ask about that, I think about the real Metal Gear games. Sorry. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really GOG's fault. It's fucking Konami not paying their whatever digital, for whatever digital content,
It's me, Snake.
what is it? The copyright
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me.
for some of
I'm
the
afraid of heights.
FMVs, just 1 and 2.
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck.
The licenses for some of the
Thanks to the stealth
footage,
camouflage.
they didn't renew it, so the digital versions got pulled from all the digital stores.
Destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong.
Rising's probably better on PC.
The girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
So here's an actual good application for the AI voice thing. Could that thing actually finally make me able to sing? Because I've got all these little, smart-ass lyrics for songs that are in Phantom Pain. But I'm fucking terrible at singing, so maybe there is a good application for it. But at that point, you might as well just, emulate other people's voices who can actually sing, maybe even the original singers of the songs I'm trying to cover. But then, what's the deal with, copyright and intellectual property when it comes to that? The laws are never gonna keep up with that in time. These things move fast in technology, but move really slow in the legal department of things. So, is this parody free use if you're just fucking recreating the voice of the singers? Because it'd be great if you could make it sound the same, but just change the lyrics to smart-ass lyrics to shit on Phantom Pain. I can't believe that there's a DRK AI now. Okay.
So, the snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell.
I wonder, can you change the tone? Can you make it sound angrier, or a certain emotion in the voice? God, I don't know if I want to know about these things. But certainly the potential is huge. You could have an entire AI screen where the chat makes the commentary by text to speech. Killer Shadows, thanks for 6 months. I mean, you just need a sample of anybody's voice so you can create the sound with the AI, right? So, damn, you can do a lot of shit like that. Oh, what the hell happened? Time to get ammo. Yeah, like I said, the laws are not gonna move fast enough to account for this shit, so. Damn. That's crazy. Hey, Boxy with the raid! Thank you! Welcome on in, guys. And I get hit. Ooh, that worked.
You've been equipped with a dick for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
How did I do that, Killer Shadows? Well, it's manually redeemed, you know? I have to notice that somebody does it in the chat and then do the in-game action myself. It's not automatic. Although, that'd be kind of sweet if you could do it. I don't know. There are probably ways, especially if you're... You could emulate and you could tie the inputs to the chat. Yeah. But as of now, you know, I'm just doing it manually. So basically I have to notice it. Let's empty the stinger now, so we get more ammo.
explain everything.
Oh my god, Kiefer tackling the Christmas tree caused the explosion. Zero damage? I probably did it without realizing it. Except for maybe that part at the end. Which now, thanks to the... I mean, there are ways to do it without the second controller thing, but that part at the end where you're escaping on the car, one of those checkpoints, is really, really hard to avoid damage unless you use a second controller trick.
That takes care of the cremation.
Yeah, Boxy, I saw you raid. Thank you again.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's
You gotta get a bunch of
thing.
case law on this
It just
AI
moves by
shit.
itself. It's headed your way now.
What did you do now, Fever?
Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Yeah, Sai, it's a solo marathon. Fever, what the fuck did you do now? Raiden slander? Did you make one about how MGS2 was bad and ruined the series? Alright, we're now gonna waste 1 minute of everybody's life in here to listen to Fever's AI recording of my voice. Oh my god. This is really uncomfortable. Alright, let's see what Fever did this time with my voice.
MGS2 is the worst in the series when it comes to overuse of exposition to explain the plot. Be it a 12-minute codec conversation or a supporting character whose sole purpose is to convey exposition and then die horribly. I was surprised by the bait and switch, but I wasn't opposed to it. That is, until I realized Raiden was an utterly bland protagonist with next to no personality, and the game itself reduced Snake to a cliched philosophy machine who...
Fuck this, I'm not listening to the rest of that. Raiden. The AI doesn't know how to read Raiden, I guess. Sorry, I'm not listening to the rest of that. So what you guys are saying is that I could sue FIFA right now for using my voice. That's gonna work. Raiden. Fuck. I realized Chef Grenade wouldn't go off in time. But would I have to copyright my own voice first, or...? God, the implications of this shit is... they're huge. You could make Linda say that Final Fantasy IX is the worst game ever. Imagine that. Huh? How would you like that, huh? Imagine. That's kind of how I feel right now. No lie in that.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered
I
me.
really don't want to fuck with that
The
upgrade.
warning went off, and I know I
Because
couldn't
using
get
the
over
voice
the
actors' voices without their consent or knowledge.
had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
I don't know.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake!
They won't know.
The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Ball 51, nice timing on that. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I don't have time to fuck around today. I don't know. I really don't know. I kind of don't want to fuck with the whole thing, you know? Kind of wish it didn't exist, to be honest. The stealth suit, it's invisible, so when they drop dead, Snake just loses it. I don't know. DMat84, thanks for the 10 months. Ecstasy was 7 months also. Oh, and Boxing with the 6 months resub after you rated. Thank you. Well, where's the call? Oh, here we go.
Huh?
Raiden. At least it's a dead giveaway.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message to me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll
SB90, thank you so much, man.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Proceed to immediately get shot. Shaft Grenade kind of looks one of those cans of Monster.
Snake,
the cap.
Are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
I know, SB, same for me.
her.
This community has been the most consistent thing in my life.
You sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
The rage of 1,000 babies. Thanks for the 25 months. Anyway, I got a stinger now. Damn it. Those were warning shots. Now she knows she's in trouble. He's much slower this second fight. Come on, sit still. The stinger doesn't actually hit her unless she's behind cover, which is weird. I find that most of the time if she's actually aiming at you, the stinger won't hit. Here we go. Oh, I don't think that's gonna hit. And it didn't lock on. Doing horribly at this. Wow, she's moving again, huh? Oh, nice. She stopped again. Alright, here comes stinger to the lungs. To your ass. I would have to do a little recut of that Killer Shadows, but yeah.
I waited for this moment.
She took it well, all things considered.
I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating.
You could also make her say, I am ass shot. You cannot save me.
I am long shot.
Damn it.
You cannot
Stop
save
ruining
me.
the best scene in the game.
Please. Just finish me quick.
Why don't you do it?
I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day.
You're a real egotistical
Driven
woman.
from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared.
Whatever.
My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war, not from inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble.
That would explain everything.
Come on. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Kedlenek, and the Aleuts revere
God damn it,
them as
guys.
cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
Did he do a flip?
Snake.
Why don't you
said
do
that
it?
Love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay, I'll be searching too.
You guys had to meme all over what is probably the best scene in MGS1. Okay. You're a really egotistical woman. Pan Style, thanks for the 16 months. BD Funky with 23 also, thank you. I just kind of hope that that AI always sounds dead inside, so you can kind of tell that it's not real. Bye. I can think of quite a few things that should end up in there right now. We should throw in the lava. It's technically molten steel, but whatever. That AR that Brizzlemonk linked earlier. Good candidate. Ooh, so we can get this guy before it. Yeah, I can do a perfect Twin Snakes to Naomi because it's asleep, yeah. I do wonder if it turns out different if you sample Naomi's voice from MGS1 and if you sample it from Twin Snakes. I wonder. Will one sound more awake than the other? Because it certainly does. If your sound's distorting, it's most likely a Twitch player issue. We should recreate this guy's voice.
Damn.
Oh, bad start. Get out of here. Ooh, good thing he missed. Get out of here too. Yes, I'm totally gonna get those items. The sheep that could, thanks for the 11 months. Welcome back. They seriously still haven't fixed the sound distortion thing on Twitch. Maybe it goes deeper than just a Twitch issue then. I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt because I can't believe that they would leave that unchecked for how long has it been now? 5 years? 6 years? I'm afraid it's been 9 years. It has something to do with the low latency mode, but goddamn, like whatever it is, surely in 5 years you could at least determine and announce what's wrong with it. Just punch the bird in the face.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Bird's still dying in the background. Oh, okay. Time to do the Nikita cheese. Maybe pick up some more here.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree.
Oh, there he is, giant and shaven.
My friends.
Thanks for the
Ravens aren't
58.
scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
Alright, let's see if I can do this. Ooh, might be a little off. Oh god, this is scary, because it really looks like he's gonna shoot it down while it's next to me. But he's supposed to be able to shoot him down, but at this particular angle and distance, he's just shooting below it, I think. That's why this works. So, yeah. He's a quick thinker, too. Hey, DXXBT with the 22 months. Thank you. Capitalism with the 8 months. Thank you. Here's the best part. This is why sometimes you need a smaller gun, Raven. Imagine if you pulled out a handgun.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the Darpa chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the Darpa chief and the arms tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Hello, fella. Thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Get some stingers here. Why did I waste another chef grenade? Oh well. It's just stuck making burgers. Zoom time. Their horse intercourse. What a name.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Never met a system I couldn't bust into. Except for, you know, Sniper Wolf.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Too soon.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Uh-oh, a little bit of the old frame drops. I think we're good, though. Okay, Propagander, thank you so much for the 38 months. And Dorset Boys, the 4 months, also, thank you. Okay, we should be able to just shoot this guy in the ass for...
What was that noise?
That works, too.
Snake.
Did you find it?
You heard a bullet impact and went to investigate. Bad idea.
Yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the Darpa chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Don't really need that ration. Uh-oh. Why are people talking about twin snakes? It removes the soul. It removes the soul from MGS 1, but also from the player.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Ames Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The Darpa chief and the Ames Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that
Oh shit, it's Hobo! Hobo from Zozo. Thank you so much for the 10. Give the subs, man. Good to see you. But today has been absolutely crazy with all the support. I don't really need that help anymore. We can start smoking now. Yeah, the card key sound effect when it's falling. It just works. Box Goes, thanks for the 78 months. BJ Dalcor with the 66 months. Thanks, guys. Alright, so we shouldn't have more than 10 alerts, so we're gonna have to find Big Rat for the key. Because the way it works is, if you have more than 10 alerts, the key will be in the water. And if you have less than 10 alerts, then the rat will have the key. And the rat has 2 possible locations. Sometimes he doesn't show up for a while. Let's see. He could be here. Nope. Or he could be here. Nope. He's just not showing up for now. So we'll have to see, go back and forth until he decides to show. Well, he's not being cooperative today. Pretty sure I don't have 10 alerts. Little fuck. Did you really think you could fight Big Rat? There he is, finally. Oh my god, Glassy, thanks for the bits. You still here? Thank you. Should we snipe Big Rat or... The rat is waiting for gift to subs, what? How about we just blow it to bits? Magically, Palki is undamaged. There's also like 4 or 5 different locations where it could be in the water, so... Bit of RG. Speedrunners hate this. What are we punching? Okay, now we don't need to do that. Yeah, we hit the rat in the lung with Stinger too. There'll probably be enough pieces left of the rat with a 45.
Number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
If your credit card number was the amount of money you had in your bank, how much money would you have? Alright, let's wait for Mr. 180 IQ here. One money? You only have one money, Classy? I think the original joke is like your mom's number or something. Like if your mom's number was your money, how much money would you have? This guy's actually a genius. Like maybe if I leave him alone. Someone would fall for it. Damn. There is no such thing as peripheral vision, so no, he doesn't see you when you do that. Or maybe he's in on the plan, you know? They're getting Snake to input the code, and he knows, so he just leaves you alone. Makes perfect sense, actually. Oh my god, backtracking. Oh no, Classy. We're just memeing here, or somebody's actually dumb enough to fall for it that might like accuse me of trying to scam them or something. Habbo Hotel, that those were the times. I never played it, I remember about it. Was that an MSN thing? I think it was an MSN thing. Now we gotta spend a minute here. And then they probably had to shut it down because it was something along the lines of people were using it to organize terrorism, drug deals or something. That's right, thank you for the 21 months. God, look how clean my inventory is. We have like nothing. Could have not even picked up the thermal goggles, there'd be even less stuff. Come on. Was it Club Penguin? Yeah, close enough. Has it seriously not been a minute? There we go. Nope. take that. I think at one point I read the news that, like, international terrorists were coordinating on online games using the chat for communication or something like that. Was it WoW? Maybe it was WoW. And there's definitely some shit going on there. Just think about it. How else are you supposed to communicate online? No encryption back in the day, right? What? Glassy, you never asked me to play WoW with you. And I thought you were playing 14 now. Which is probably sucking the life out of you and making you enslaved to it, like it usually does to people that I know who play. And I'm kind of salty about it. Think of all the time we could have spent playing Metal Gear together.
Pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Sorry, but theme park MMOs really aren't my thing. The old debate, sandbox versus theme park MMO. Theme park MMOs lose hard, if you ask me. Wait, so May got you into it, but you're not playing together? What? Oh, or who you talking about double teaming? Oh my god, you nerds. See, my problem is that when I was younger, I was more into sandboxy and or hard grind Korean MMOs that don't hold your hand. So now whenever I play any other theme park MMO, I'm like, this is bullshit. What is this? From the second that you create a character, you have, wherever you start, NPCs telling you what to do, where to go, collect 10 rat tails, deliver this mail. Fuck that. I want to go wherever I want and do things however I like. So, and it's just constantly like that. Then every instance, every dungeon is basically a ride in a theme park. You get on with other people. So much wasted potential. I will tell you this though, I would probably take WoW over Final Fantasy XIV. But I kind of don't care for either nearly the same. If I had to pick one, I'd probably pick WoW, but
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
You almost missed my MMO rant.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Is it at least a PvP server? Please.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the Darpa chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently, Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any flame pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi.
Nice.
I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
What kind of interrogation? Nanomachines, son. I mean, they could probably use nanomachines to interrogate you, right? Hey, Zero, thanks for the 19 months. I think I knew that Final Fantasy XIV doesn't really have PvP servers, but if I'm not mistaken, what little I remember from trying WoW, there's Care Bear servers and there's actual PvP servers, right? Is it still like that? I have no idea what I'm talking about, but I would much prefer more ways of interacting with people than less, you know? So if you can't just attack people, then what's the point? I guess I'm kind of asking May what kind of server she's playing. Ah, dang it. Do you have like a lot going on in that server, May? Because you could start again with Glassy, you know, on a PvP server. Also, I really hate instances. Holy shit, why does everybody get a copy of the boss whenever they want it? That makes no sense. You should like fight for it. You get a copy of the dungeon, you get a copy of the boss, everybody gets a copy. What the fuck, man? You're wasting a huge potential actually having people out there in one world interact with each other. Oh yeah, there's my, there's a short version of my MMO rant. Instances are shit. Here we go. Oh, Rudy, I'm gonna fight you. Yeah, God forbid there's real politics and drama and people interactions and... well... At that point, you're not even playing MMO anymore. You're playing with, what? 5 to 20, maybe 30, 40 people at best in one map. Now, moving doesn't make the card warm up faster. You just have to spend 60 seconds in there. I just like it more when things self-regulate on MMOs rather than having the system do it for you. You know? But that needs an inherently more open approach to things.
Can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand?
I don't think that's what she means.
Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long.
Skin color is not contagious.
Until I met my big brother.
I think she means that.
Him.
That's where she was, like, born from.
Frank Yeager.
But it doesn't make any sense because she's, like, completely
He was a
white
young
and I'm just
soldier.
for.
When he picked me up near the Zambezi River, I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound.
Africa? In the 80s? Nothing happened
I
there.
knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake, I...
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
So do they just mispronounce both apoptosis and cytokine? I don't know. It might be. I don't know. It's kind of hard to do biology and genetics. You double-cross me. Damn. Oh shit, quick change stinger. Cancel. Groups, thanks for the 92 months. On Glassy, did you say you wanted to play Peace Walker on Wednesday? Oh, I'll be recovering from this marathon. I guess we could do that. When Naomi says it's not the whole truth, I think that she was about to say there before Campbell took her away. Probably the fact that she altered Fox Die not to include Snake. You know? Yeah, but it could also be a British versus, you know, US English, American English. American, the only language that matters. Snake, thanks for the 65 months. Alright, why don't Glassy and May both get in Discord and we'll figure this out.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the Darpa chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the Darpa chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
It's like some sort of stringed instrument.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
We just have to spin the camera. Is like, what the fuck is going on?
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
There he is. Hey, Vol51 with the 5 subs. Thank you. Moving like what? Thanks for the Prime sub. Glad you enjoying the stream. Take a quick look at Liquid here. We're gonna do the thing where he hides his face. Guideline, thanks for 25 months. Yeah, there's no hurting him. You can't shoot him with anything. Oh, there you go. What's he doing? I haven't understood what that is.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Could roll with a 69. Nice. Alright. Stinger and cigarettes. Standard equipment for this. Lord Lab, thanks for gifting a sub to Fab. Jason, thanks for the 32 months. I have a Cuervo. Where is the Cuervo and Stinger? Maybe it's the piss. And Rex tries to piss on me. What is he doing? Hello? For how epic this looks, unfortunately the Rex fight is a bit too easy. It's like the easiest fight in the game. And when I say that, I get hit because I got distracted by the memes. I'll just blame Furious for it. So you can kind of just sidestep the attacks. See when he figures it out. I don't think this missile would have hit me anyway. I didn't do the thing with 0 stingers, oh well. No, it's not a bug. Your hitbox just shifts.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Gray Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes.
Whatever.
Back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
No, no, don't do that. Don't do Gray Fox dirty, man. Ugh.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
No! No, front, we can't do it. I can avoid it. You can't do it.
Haha, nice. Oh my god, there's all this shit going on at once. Voices, thanks for the 95 mods.
No good. I can't do it.
Kiefer, thanks for the Cuervo.
It's no good. I can't do it. No, it will finally. I can't do it. Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
You guys are just fucking around with the sounds right now? Alright, alright. We gotta do the cool finisher here. I wish we got more liquid. So did Kojima. That's why he comes back as an arm, by the way. Kojima regret killing Liquid so hard after MGS 1. Oh, how nice. Here he comes. 3 rounds. That one step. I mean, never mind the fact that Rising set up the perfect universe and technology to have basically anybody come back. Oh, what's that? Snake's body is dying? Just, you know, scoop his brain out and put him in a cyborg outfit. Doesn't matter. You don't need your body anymore. It's not like he froze. You can't see it because we don't have the radar, but during phase 2 he's using his naked eyes instead of the radome to look left and right. If we had the radar, you can see his head turning. He's actually looking for me. In phase 1 with the radome, see he's turning his head. Let me see if shit. It's kinda hard to see, but the radome makes a little noise sound effect when he's doing that. Shoot him in his hand so that Ocelot can't use it.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
We changed the storyline. Now Ocelot's hand is gonna have a hole in it.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier
Big
in the world.
Chungus.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War baby.
This is why Raiden doesn't know anything in MGS 2.
Yes.
He wasn't paying attention during MGS 1 cutscenes.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success.
That makes sense, actually.
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the Darpa chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the Darpa chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Hey, Emont Ryder, thanks for the $10 donation. Good to see you, man. Long-time viewer and supporter. I actually really love this fight, all the little things you can do to mess with him. Dodging his attacks, getting him into Loop with a combo.
Nice shot!
Now you actually do die if you fall off Rex on extreme. That's one of the differences. On extreme difficulties, Snake doesn't grab onto Rex, you just die instantly. Ooh, now he's in the last phase. There's a complete combo as a counterattack. Punch, punch, kick. Oh my god, it's almost like they're twins or something. We gotta work on our coordination. Oh my god, the twin snakes! Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, we're almost out of time, so we should probably end it. Ooh, that shit hurts. It's okay, he survives that because he's not programmed to take fall damage, as we know from the Phantom Pain.
Meryl!
What happens when the time runs out? Explosion and game over. That's what happens.
Snake, is that you?
The bomb just magically stops smattering
You're alive. Thank God.
once the
Meryl.
fight is over.
Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon. This is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
It's okay, she conveniently found that vest out of nowhere. Q, thanks for the 7 months. Mountain with the 103 months. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Sheriff Zor also with the 10 months. Thank you, welcome back.
Hurry!
We got this 10-minute timer that doesn't actually do anything.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. Oh, right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Oh shit.
Snake, hold on.
That works. She backed into that guy. I was dumb. Didn't hit here. It's the next checkpoint that's really hard, near impossible to avoid damage from, unless you use a second controller trick.
We're not out of the woods yet.
There's 3 guys, no barrels to shoot.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. You did it, Snake.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid!
This game is turning 25. Oh shit, yeah. Hey, you can move those guards around with the second controller. No. Yeah, just a few 308s to the chest. He'll be fine. Rising's gonna be 10 years old. Why is this loud? 10 years later, and I still won't forget the mess that came from it. Nah. Alright guys, enjoy the ending. And MGS 2 is up next. Right after.
Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Upgrade. Stretch and shit.
It's no good.
I'm doing dry firing practice during cutscenes.
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
Oh shit, Commander Dolph is back at it. Gifting subs. Where's the part where he gets back up after this? It sucks.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
Oh, FIFA, what the hell?
No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me
killed
to
your
tell
parents.
you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi,
You really changed
your
his
brother
style.
just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. It's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all...
Otacon.
You.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
I think I like Otacon's little speech better, but whatever. You guys saved her. And it's kind of way we had to go about it, but I'm just for being what it is, so whatever.
No.
Strongbow 84, thanks for the 20 months, and Decker with 109 months. That's over 9 years. Thank you. It's incredible. All right, again, I'm just due up next. Look at all those fake names. Firearms supervisor, Yoshi Shinkawa. Nice, I never noticed that. There's a polar bear dragging its balls through the snow. What? This is very peaceful. What's the lifespan of a polar bear? Is it dead? My favorites are 2 and 1. Turns left a lot. Oh, here it comes. God damn it. "25 to 30 years old, so that polar bear might be on its last legs." It's a rug. Damn, that's some extreme Metal Gear collection. I don't know, paraphernalia. I want the polar bear and MGS1's credits as a rug. Just in case you missed it, there's a whole point of MGS1 again, repeated by Naomi.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Because remember, in Kojima's words, maybe if a fat kid is blaming his genes for being fat, not going out and playing sports, maybe after playing MGS1 he'll go out and play sports anyway. Don't be tied to your genes.
The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the Darpa chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one.
If you get the Meryl ending, it's very obvious who he's talking to.
I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
I'm not bullshitting you. I always forget which video it is, if it's the making of MGS2 or the making of MGS1. But Kojima was talking about the whole message behind MGS1 being that, you know, you shouldn't be tied to your genetic fate. And that's literally what he says. So maybe if a fat kid plays MGS1, he'll stop blaming his genes for it and go out and play sports anyway. Lord Mar, thanks. 86 months. Riggy with a 55 also. Thank you. Is the PC version of MGS1 any good? No, it's a meme. Alright, let's just jump straight into it. I need to change the game on Twitch. I really need to find a clip because I always talk about it.
And who is this Solidus?
Nice. The bag of crabs.
My predecessor, Donald Trump. That was the name the public came to know him by.
There's your answer.
That would explain everything.
Kiefer remake when? Jennifer Hale as Ocelot. You may not like it, but this is what peak Metal Gear looks like. But my MGS 3. And let's do this. Anchor plan, European Extreme, radar off, game over in sight.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Wow, Metal Gear remakes? Never heard that before. Surely, this time for sure, it's gonna happen.
He's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9?
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Alright, no more fucking around. We gotta be efficient for this. Bug, please, thanks for the 35 months. I'm actually kind of curious how much this game is gonna kick my ass today. MGS2 is very precise, technical, mechanical.
Freeze.
With the timing, with the movements, with everything. And I did just play MGS once, so I might be a little tired. And I need to look at that.
Freeze.
Oh. Hmm? Who's there?
Well, when you turn up the difficulty all the way like this, you just use probably the hardest in the series. With 1 being a somewhat distant second. And then 3 or 4 are just like, bah, not even close. Right, we gotta do a tricky shot now. Ooh, I got it. Actually, I am kind of in a hurry. The hurry comes from the fact that we have to go through all the games in one sitting.
So it is the Kasatka.
That's what the stream is today, so I'm trying to be efficient so that I don't get too tired by the end of it. If you start fucking around, yeah, it's gonna take way longer than 30 hours. But I know what you're talking about, especially with MGS2, it's hard not to stop and look at things. There's so many nice little things you could stop and look at, and all the extras and Easter eggs and calls and details you could be looking at. But that's not what we're doing today. I do those kind of runs sometimes, where you just take your time and just look at everything. So we can play Twin Snakes after 4. Oh, you might be surprised. There's always people who see something new when I do those kind of in-depth runs. If I ever stream Survive? Yes, but...
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Not what you might think.
35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Olga's the only person who has the power to interrupt coda calls. Berry Island, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Maker World with the 85 rather. Thank you. Hunkmaster with the 7 months. Thank you. Let's see if we get one shot in the face by Olga.
Has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker holds secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
Take the knife and shave your pits. That's disgusting.
Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our duel to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Good luck doesn't last forever. One of the many mistranslations in MGS2 script. Oh, that's a sad thing. Alright, let's see. She's supposed to be repeating the same line as Snake tells Meryl in MGS1. You know, good luck doesn't last forever. But instead she says nobody gets lucky twice.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Conflict Gorlukovich and Victory Gorlukovich. I'd like to meet them someday. Oh, I missed a headshot. Interesting. Ooh, so close to death. The only reason I didn't die is because I hit her first, so Snake's hitbox was gone. You could see the bullet go through him. I actually fucked it up. One of those wasn't a full headshot. That's why she had a little bit of stamina left. That's not a surefire. That's a scream light.
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gorlukovich.
Gorlukovich? One of Ocelot's allies?
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister. A stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Are you guys really arguing over what the light on the USB is? Because I will fight you. And I will win. Ooh, that was a nice roll. Grab some ammo real quick. Maybe it's an Olight? Well, seeing how it didn't explode, probably not.
Freeze.
Olight is for the pores. Oh yeah, somebody was asking how often do I do these marathons. I try to do them at least once a month. I will miss a month here and there, occasionally. But as for the rest of the streams, I know that I haven't streamed in a while for this. But there's always, you know, series like that, and then I come back and I try to stream as much as I can, and then do a marathon towards the end of the month and repeat. Ooh, okay, that's not. Fuck up the engine room. Yeah, rechargeable batteries are not good for weapon mounted lights. See how lights lose their means 30 seconds after you turn them on.
Freeze!
No!
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
You want this caution. Got a few seconds to do this. Okay. No, I don't play Tarkov Snake DX, but I do know about it.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed.
What AR do I run?
All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time.
Last rifle I built was, you know, the M forgery from
You're ordered to
MGS4.
continue manning your posts until that time.
You can still find a video of me building that. No, why would I buy a Colt? They're like a Chinese company now. Do you know all the weird, like, whatever, takeovers and stockholders, shenanigans, and whatever else happened with Colt these days is not Colt anymore. Now, the M4 and MGS4 is a weird combination of parts from different manufacturers that I have no idea where they got it from. But you could find those parts, buy them, and build a replica of the M4 and an MGS4. I truly have no idea where they got the parts list from. Because it's not just any standard configuration that I've seen adopted by any military. Vacation's over. Thank you for the 2 months resub.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine commander has started his speech already. All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the halls until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
Actually, since it's been like 5 years since I've done it. What, 4 maybe? I don't know if you can find those parts anymore.
Yes, sir.
Hey, cheers, man. Appreciate it. Incredibly, we must be doing something right, because there's people who have been supporting this game for literal decades. I don't know. Oh, how did that miss? Come on. Yeah, right. Being a little sloppy here. Nice roll, nerd. Oh shit. Ah, I don't believe it. I messed up like the easiest part, like the 3 guys at the end. Ah, fuck it. That's messed up. I never fail that part at the end, of all things. It's like I did the hardest part, and then there's 3 guys that you can just shoot in the head before they get close to you. Oh well. Bag of beefcake, things for 3 months. Oh my god, you see, a bong. A bong!
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Doing everything was just his left arm.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay.
So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden
Tiny
moves.
panic. Alright, panic's over. Yeah, the thing with Shalashaska, they really twist their nonsense until they try to explain it in Phantom Pain, of course. What the fuck am I doing?
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I dare say that was the wrong button.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a measure to these
let's take it slow.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear
So,
is, of course, another Metal
it was originally a mistranslation or they picked the wrong word. Was it of Sharaska? I don't know. But they completely turned that explanation around and twisted into complete nonsense until it makes sense in the tape and the Phantom Pain, yes. Oh, I was talking about the Phantom Pain, that's why I fucked it up. Clearly.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own.
Now, this is a solo marathon. Dog will not be taking over. If we had Dog available, we would be probably doing 3 or 5 days instead of, you know, just a day and a half. Why did I do that?
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
I'm gonna do the boring way here because I took damage.
Will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
That's okay.
Not to mention interference
Yeah,
from a
definitely
major
some
player.
rust.
But this project... You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration.
Yeah, be gentle. First
The
playthrough.
current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
I think he used pictures as proof of anything anymore.
Shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order.
Can't even use audio as proof
The
anymore.
Marine Corps will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear
Oh, that didn't
proliferation.
count.
It is a fact that
What the
players
hell?
in
Come on.
favor of such a
There you
policy
go.
are
Give that
attempting
little
to
sound
derail our
effect.
own
This guy is just... Nice timing. Yeah, don't mind me. Just I'm the maintenance guy. Just gotta check out this computer real quick. What was the password again? Oh, that's right. I think we got the sound effect for all the photos, so we should be good.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Vic Voss Vic with 110 months.
Next
Holy
image
shit,
is-
dude. Thank you.
You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. The next one's... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. The next image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to
if
wind up.
108 months
Forget
is
the
9
photos
years,
and get out of there now.
plus 12, that's 110, that's 10 years. Wait, no.
We, the
Yes.
Marines,
No.
will lead the charge
What the fuck, it's
into a new
120.
world order
I can't math.
with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
It's not 10 years yet. But you're you're well into your 9th year now. It's crazy how time keeps passing, huh? And these people keep supporting us. If you guys are curious, our longest sub not opening right now. And maybe the extension just got fucked. It's not showing it right now. But I had to be shock sock, and it's probably
Excellent
like
speech,
20
my
now.
friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
114 is the longest.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Yeah, we should definitely do something for all the long-time supporters. This is getting kind of crazy now. Some sort of maybe giveaway, prize thing, I don't know.
Lukovich.
Meetup, memes.
Nobody move. Understood?
Feet pics, I don't know.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
The projector's video quality is thanks to Bluepoint and many other things in this HD version of the game.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
Oh, I didn't have anybody close to 9 years when I made that alert. You know? And there's a whole Twitch meme of calling months years, so I figured 9 months we would see it more. But now we're starting to have all these people who are actually at 9 years.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
The Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
No, that's not MGS3
Yes,
foreshadowing.
Returned to the Patriots.
When he says the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian,
Ocelot.
what's he actually talking about? At this point in history where MGS3 didn't exist.
Employee, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can
He's talking about
rot for
Matt
all I
Nahr.
care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
MGS3
I'm glad you
fanboys
noticed, comrade.
don't know that.
I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one. Golukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
There's one thing to take away from the series, that none of the games were made with sequels in mind. Because he was just kind of making shit up as he went, you know?
Ocelot!
And you get stuff like this. Like, oh shit, I wish I didn't kill off Liquid so quickly since we gotta make a sequel. How should he come back? I know, as an arm. Okay.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
levels of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
And that's also off by about 20 years, by the way. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. Oops. Now we gotta make another fucking game with Big Boss, and oh shit, that doesn't work out. He wasn't even in his 40s. He was in his late 30s. He was like, what, 37 when they cloned him? But that's because MGS3 completely changes Big Boss's background, age, nationality, past experiences, everything. Come on, man, we get like one of these remake rumors a month for years now. All I can do is just groan inside. Not again, please.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
How far does he have to swim to the big shell? Well, technically, he could have just stayed there and waited for them to build a big shell around him. But I'm pretty sure that's not what happened. That's the same location. They just haven't built it yet. Hey man, Arukov, thanks for the 89 months. Wow, I can't wait to see what happens to Snake for the rest of the game, right? Which actually is a pretty good question. Where the fuck did Ocelot go with Ray the first time? Because at some point they do bring it back here when the big shell is built.
Snake, do you
Well,
remember
where'd he
the
go
sinking
meanwhile?
of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Press squares spin revolver. You can already do that in MGS3. You can also already play as Ocelot in MGS3 online. And portable ops.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue
Big Shell doesn't really get blown up. It sinks when Arsenal takes off, but That story about the toxic soup is bullshit.
Don't alert them to your
The Colonel is telling
That is
Raiden
order.
so much bullshit right now. Make him do what he wants. I think they lie to Raiden all the time, clearly. So that also that thing about blowing up the shell being toxic is also false.
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
That voice change. I've completed 300 missions in VR. After trying to be all cool, have a back and forth with the Colonel. Who the hell is this nerd?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Whatever. Soon we'll start with the whatevers.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
There's a perfectly good keyboard there, but he has to touch the screen. Okay. Anamish of Uganda.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
What's up with this guy?
What's up with this guy? What? What are you not telling me, Rose? That's what Raiden's thinking. What's up with this guy?
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Alright, time to start slapping people in the dick. But from behind.
Enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Who's there?
Dick slapping is an extremely powerful technique. And Raiden's better at it than Snake is. Raiden has so many little superior gameplay, little details compared to Snake.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it. Not a chance.
Hey, Racetrack Ronnie, thanks for the 24 months. You can slap some birds. Yeah, got 2 of them. I'm fucking calling.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Don't worry, Raiden gets cursed regardless with bird shit.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
Definitely not.
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
No. Got it.
No. I want to do something different today and not get the M9 early. We'll just roll with it. Maybe kill people in the process. Or I might regret this. Fuck off, Zach, not.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the President. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money.
Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home.
Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the President!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Don't mind me. Easy money. That should be like a donation alert or something. Well, what about the package? It's been a while since I've seen this scene without the M9. And look below your chat. You got your Armstrong icon down there. Our channel points are nanomachines, son. And the icon is Armstrong. That's way more recognition than Raiden deserves already, so. Here's for the memes. I want that guy's magazine. Whatever that is. Hey, Incompetent Trash, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Are you enjoying the stream? One less dud around. I don't know what's more impressive, Vamp's moves or that guy's magazine.
All Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond!
Also soon to be introduced, Gorge Sears. I'm kind of sad this is the only time we see Vamp sucking blood. When you think about it, he never does it again.
What are you?
Dick knife.
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down! Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
You smell like Gorge Sears. Which is actually what he was gonna say there. Because he can tell he's related to Soldiers.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
I mean, who is this Pliskin guy? I've never seen him before. Wonder what happened to him.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
The bug is to show us that he went the same way that we did. We saw those bugs going in.
I was part of the Army's Force 21
He's lying
trials.
there.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the
No
real
shaver,
thing.
because it's fucking
Like
bugged
what?
in the HD edition.
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
I don't care about that. Tell me about Gorge Sears.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp.
Here it comes.
He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The
Surely
unit
you
was
mean
originally
Gorge
intended
Sears.
to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing.
Here it comes.
But around
Vamp,
the time their original leader died in
Gorge
prison,
Sears,
began to unravel.
Fortune
They
and
were always
Fatman.
close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own.
Gorge Sears.
They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
That, by the way, is a blue point oopsie.
You mean the
In every other
incident that made this
non-HD
big shell
version,
necessary in
it's
the first
fine.
place?
It's George.
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But somehow,
legend.
somebody at Blue
Legends are
Point
usually bad news.
fucked that
There's not a lot of
E
difference
up.
between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
I think in the script it says that the reason that Sneak says he still needs a few minutes is because he doesn't completely trust Raiden yet. It's not shooting him that makes him yell liquid, it's calling him, because he's asleep. If you call him, he talks in his sleep. We can do that.
He's asleep? How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Wish I were that
He also
relaxed.
mumbles, Meryl.
He's still sleeping.
Liquid!
Huh?
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Oh
Don't you need to
no.
save the mission data?
Get real. Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Jack, do you remember what day
That's not
tomorrow
it.
is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk
What's up
about
with
it
this
tomorrow.
guy? Why not now?
Tomorrow seems
What the
more
heck are you talking
appropriate.
about?
I need all the help I can get so that I
What
won't
the heck
chicken
are you
out
talking
anyway.
about? Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
8 Murphy, thank you for the 59 months. Get some ammo. And hopefully, none of it is duds.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Ready grenades!
A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s of the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Well done, chat. A mildly successful dud storm. Ruminator with 27 months and Gucci with 58 months. Thanks, guys. And I won't let you be just a dream. And no toilet sniffing today.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and... there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a motto of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
I think Snake was trying to kind of tell Stillman that he's not who he says he is, but without Raiden understanding it. Because Raiden is just too much of a noob to pick up on that, but Stillman would know. But who knows, because they do crazy shit, especially in the English version of this game, where they do random things such as give Snake's line to Stillman by accident. When Stillman says there are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. That's Snake's line. In Japanese, Snake says that. And instead, in English, Stillman is kind of like talking to himself. And it says, right. The trick is to know which one. Right. The crew with the tier 2, 76 months. Thank you. Been waiting long? Yeah, you know. And the doll, thanks for gifting the sub to Montessor. RC Fernandez, thanks for the 21 months.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall
Now, well, Blue Point wouldn't have messed
panel
with
was set to blow.
the voice lines, at
That's
least.
not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too. and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Not a chance.
Now that I don't have the M9, we're gonna have to improvise here. Just lure this guy in. Slap him nuts. Yeah, I did play the Japanese versions a couple times. It's not exactly something I'm looking to stream again. I like the Snake Plissken movies. Well, I think it's universally accepted that Escape from New York is good, and Escape from LA is like, what the fuck is that?
Freeze!
There goes your nuts. Gameplay differences in Japanese depends on which version you're playing, because some of the Japanese, especially the early PS2 releases, Sons of Liberty, the difficulties are all off by 1. But like, shit, I forgot I don't have the M9.
Freeze!
Fuck, I'll just kill him. In the original releases, difficulties are off by 1. So if you're playing normal difficulty in the Western release, for them that's hard. For Japanese, that's hard. That's really the only thing I can think of that's different gameplay-wise, if you were to play that version. There seems to be this concept that Japanese players are more hardcore or something, but it's quite the opposite when it comes to Metal Gear, at least the early releases of MGS 2. And they didn't have European Extreme, that's why it's called European Extreme, because it first came out with the European version of the game. But that's the very first PS2 release that does that. Every version after that has... Maybe I shouldn't be down here. Or what is he doing? He's coming down. Okay. Coolant it is. Oh shit, he might just... Oof, close. God damn it. It's the ultimate weapon. Yeah, every version after the initial release of Sons of Liberty has European Extreme because they had no reason not to include it. So Substance, PC version, the HD versions, they all have European Extreme regardless of the region. Finally we can get the M9. That's gonna throw off the timing for everything here, so improvise a little bit. See, that guy might be there now. Come on, go back. I works.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else
Not a
going on here.
chance.
Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
And that's also the reason that MGS4 has two normal modes. It has naked normal and solid normal. And if you look at the description of the difficulty setting, it says like normal difficulty setting for like Europe and North America, and then the other one is just like normal or normal for Japanese. It's weird. I never really bothered to play MGS4 on those two different normal difficulties. I'm not even sure what the differences are. Oh yeah, I think I remember Din telling me that if you play on Liquid Easy, MGS4, in Japanese, not this game. Fucking hell. If you put on Liquid Easy, you can carry like 10,000 ammo of everything. Is this the only instance of a guard using binoculars? No, there's at least 3 that I can think of in MGS2. There's one here, there's one that's, on your way to Strut D, for the Strut F. Wait, not F, Strut E, roof.
Just call me
And then there's one on the tanker as well.
You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I call...
But if you mean, is MGS2 the only one? In 3 they also do that. If they notice you, but they can't get close to you, they will check by busting out binoculars.
Someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme
Chaotic Steps, thank you for the 33 months. I don't think that there's any binocular use in MGS4. I don't think there is. Now, they do the same thing in 4 that I just mentioned. It's just much rarer to encounter in 4. There's only like 1 or 2 guards on top of a guard tower. And if they just notice you, any other guard would come close to check. But those guys who can't come close, they just look at you through binoculars. Nice roll. Get cameras. Get the box. And now, the timing is just perfect for the bomb to show up. It's like they timed it exactly to do all this stuff. Get the cameras, get the guards, get the box. And then there's the bomb. Another huge difference in Japanese here is that Solidus actually has the same voice as Solid Snake, and Olga has the same voice as Meryl in Japanese. So here, Solidus is introduced for the first time over the radio. You don't see him, you only hear him. Imagine the shock if you heard Solid Snake's voice coming from the radio. When they tell you that he's the leader of the terrorists. And he's talking to Meryl's voice, and they're all talking about MGS1 shit.
What?
Lasers, ninja, the
Are you
box.
hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Yeah, there's just an untold amount of lines are supposed to be references and direct connections or exact quotes even from MGS 1. Except we lost most of those in the English versions because two different people translated the game, so they worded the same thing differently.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
You look lost. Freeze! No!
No. Whoops. Splash. I don't think people realize, yeah, he took some liberties, but I don't think people realize how much of a favor Blastein's translation did for MGS 1 to be what it is in the West. So, yeah. It's not about just translating, it's about localizing, which is huge. It's more to it than just translating things.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building.
What?
And then you showed up and started mouthing off.
Maybe.
You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed. We went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Not a chance.
So the Patriots' big plan was to have... Were the Japanese women in on it? Were they part of the Patriots? Because the Patriots' big plan to have Raiden meet Rose was to have the Japanese tourists talk about movies. What? To lure him in? old ladies working for the Patriots. I mean, it worked, so if that was their plan. Okay. Shit. Struck D with 3 bombs. Oh, perfect. We just used up 15 rounds. Now the first guy that I put to sleep is about to wake up. So let's refresh it. Shit, I missed.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Definitely.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch.
Oh,
Just don't ask for
shameful.
Peg Leg Peter.
You're
He's
about as
gone for
low
good.
as it gets.
You're about as low as it gets. I know. I'm a coward. Exactly. Yeah, for some reason they had kids play by a church with a bomb in it. They didn't evacuate them or anything. I mean, it doesn't make any sense in hindsight, but maybe it all happened so rapidly, you know? Say what in my what voice now?
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4 and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector. It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C a little while back.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Identifying bombs. Yup, it's a bomb.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
200 seconds.
200 seconds?
Right. Move!
Why
Get to
don't
the
you
bottom
do
of
it?
Strut A now!
Why don't you do it?
What's the remaining time? Hold on, let me check the difficulty. A bit war to kill EE. 2000 milliseconds is in fact only 2 seconds. So that wouldn't be much time at all. Why don't you do it? Whatever. If we're lucky, if we're really lucky, we'll get the whatever after. Hexagon Sun, thank you for the 97 months. Can't read.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what? Right.
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Why don't you do it? Not a chance. Not sure how I feel about that.
Not sure how I feel about that. We didn't get whatever. Punks Tony Phil, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you. I made sure to stop and really read that number this time. Funny how the bomb is actually easier to get to on Extreme.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Weird how the codec just fades into the gameplay here instead of just closing it. Yeah, they also lie about the fact that a hostage got shot in the head.
Right.
That's not true.
The terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Strut A. The Santa's is piss. No, the Santa's the old lady's piss. Let's see if the bugs are bugged. I think they are. There's no bugs there. Yep. Thanks, Blue Point. You can hear them, but you can't see any. Supposed to be bugs all over the floor here that open up a path for her to walk through.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all.
But the bugs are bugged. Oh, now you can see them.
show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Allow me to introduce you to my hardboard box. Railgun, no match for the box. Yeah, the thing about the scent for the bombs being piss comes from the fact that if you make the old lady piss herself in the hostage room and you look at the radar with the sensor equipped, it shows up as a cloud, like it was a bomb, like a piss yellow cloud. So we can conclude that the bombs smell like piss. Specifically that old lady's piss. Oh shit, shock's off.
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you.
What?
You guys were talking about long time subs?
Now he's after you.
Why me?
There's the longest.
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun.
115
How much
months.
time do I have left?
I'll show you the countdown.
Damn.
200 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosive?
Actually, almost 10 years in 5 months. Is the universe even 115 months old? No, actually I was streaming since before the Big Bang. Yeah.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul.
I tried spinning his own DMs once. It didn't go well.
Unfortunate.
People
I
didn't seem
expected
to care
more of
about
this
it.
one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now! Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone?
know that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
Very nice of Fat Man to wait for the cutscene to be over. And he even waits for the elevator to go all the way up before he starts the timer. See, he's a nice guy. Let's see if we maybe make it under 100 seconds. God damn it. Need those claymores. Okay. I have a feeling I forgot about a chaff grenade somewhere. Oh, my ammo is just off because we picked up the M9 late, that's why. I had to stop there for a second to think, wait, I usually pick up this ammo, but I have so much ammo right now, why? Definitely gonna use one here. Another HD edition thing. Grenades take like an hour to go off. Get this guy as he's coming down steps here. Excuse me.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life? Don't you love the sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you!
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Laugh and go fat. Fatman will get the Netflix treatment. Actually, that's what he talks about when he dies. Is like, I'll die here, start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. So he thought they were gonna make movies about him. Fat Man Netflix show. Or something like that. I'm messing up. Yeah, I really messed up. I shouldn't have frozen that yet. Oh shit, he's right there. What an asshole. He plays another one, but he didn't say two, probably because I started shooting him. Damn, good thing I saw it. I must have interrupted him exactly when he was about to say two. Let's use this bomb to lure him in. What an asshole. He's gonna bump into me again. Oh, thought he was going to. He's doing his little dance. Get back here. I know, right? This is also where the game starts giving you full auto weapons.
Oh no.
So they might as well give you the Glock 18. Just for fun.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
It's
I
your
have
nuts.
beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Check out my ass, Raiden. Fat Man Netflix show confirmed. Big chunky C4.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
And what about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We'd better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
With flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Meg Ryan is Raiden.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Netflix show.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions.
What role does Kiefer get in the movie?
I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall. In the Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like, the nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke capable vehicle Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Why don't you do it? You guys talking about Death Stranding? What? UPS simulator. Still no piss anywhere mod. Still waiting. There's a piss anywhere mode in real life. I mean, technically, you want to get charged with public urination, that works.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Okay, we don't need another chef grenade here. We just use the pressure sensitivity to aim.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the gravesite.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the President needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Why don't you do it?
Somebody comparing Death Stranding to Peace Walker? What? Oh God. People have no respect for Peace Walker, gonna make me sad and disappointed in humanity. Okay. Alright, Commander Dolph.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Peace Walker is the only other game in the series that Kojima wanted to make, and it shows.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Speaking of guns, there's this poor bastard who spent 2 years modding every gun in the Phantom Pain back into a real gun. Kinda curious to check it out, maybe, but it's like, I don't know, it's like pouring chocolate on a turd, the shit is still underneath. You know? I don't know. But he seems to have done a good job, except you can't fix the calibers. You can fix the guns, but you can't fix the calibers in that game.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Maybe I'll check it out. Glukovic is using Palmetto AKs. Oh god.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist.
Yeah, I was looking at some pictures. It looks
I got
really
in here
well
using
made.
one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
Hell, I should start my own MGS rumor. Are you guys up for that?
You're here to find out where the
I'm
president
tired of being on the receiving end of
We
bullshit
have little time,
rumors
so I'll be brief.
every
How
fucking
about
month.
switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
We should start our own Metal Gear rumor
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
and see how far we can take it. Fucking asshole. Until some fucking hack journalist writes about it.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Yeah, in English you pretty much know the whole time that it's bullshit, that's not Snake, but in Japanese it works a lot better, as you're hearing Snake's voice coming from him. He looks the same the first time he appears on the radio.
Who is that cyborg ninja,
You can't even see
Shalashaka?
him.
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
And I really want to see this scene in
think we spent
the
on that
document.
arm in Leon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
He definitely wipes with his left hand.
What did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Wow, that was hard.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You!
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lu-Lay-Lo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry! Get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on
Not a
here.
chance.
And the President may be able to tell you what it
Not a
is when you see him
chance.
in person. Once they get the confirmation for
Hey,
nuclear
come
launch,
on.
they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
Freeze!
Well, they already used pieces of Solidus in MGS4 enough as it is, you know? Thanks 48 months. Did we lose some frames earlier? You know, actually there was a recent tweet of one of those guys that look at the Japanese script and things in MGS4, and apparently there's more to it about the whole thing about the wrong missing eye in MGS4. Because Big Boss is supposed to say something like, as you should have noticed as a fan, at the end. Or was originally in the script, or was like a part of Make It, or maybe it's just a note in the script that's what he meant, but not exactly what he was supposed to say. But they had this note that said, as you should have noticed as a fan, that was Solidus with the wrong eye, you know? It's just Kojima talking more shit about the players in MGS4. Like, as you should have noticed, if you're a fan. So they knew that, like, people should have noticed, but now you can make the argument that Snake is the player, so he doesn't react to it. Maybe the player, I don't know, fucking know, but still doesn't really have a good explanation for Eva. She's just senile. Okay, whatever. Now, they couldn't have had Snake notice, I guess. It would have changed everything. Am I a fan of Zone of the Enders? I don't dislike her or anything. I haven't played much. I think I only played each game twice, I think. And that's it. I played Zone of the Enders 1 definitely more than once. Zone of the Enders 2... I might have only played that once. I remember thinking at one point everybody should have just fucking died in this game. But yeah, no, it's pretty cool. I wish it got more traction. Usually it's 3Dog who does Snatcher and Police Knots on stream. I should do them, but man, I don't know.
Raiden, can you hear
I'm kind
me?
of pissed at
Listen,
Kojima lately.
Where have you been? Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the
You got
connecting
any of
bridge
the
between
mods in
shells
here?
1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Where are my drugs? Fucking suicidal bird, man. Every time. Okay. Okay, I swear they do that on purpose. Oh, of course. I fucked it up. The bird is a Patriot's drone.
Answer me. Raiden!
I'm telling you, that bird was an agent of the Patriots. God, I'm so scared of this shit now. Come on. Ah, nope. Okay. Oof. Okay. Yes, auto aim and cipher.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but It has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you.
Who the
A
fuck
messenger
is this
from the
guy?
Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! That is not Solid Snake!
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You were the line.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, it's gonna get loud. But to be fair, there's a fighter jet and a helicopter, so kind of makes sense. Iframes. Abuse. I don't think it's gonna hit. Maybe. Nope.
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style.
I missed. That sucks. And for rocket pods, this little corner is mostly safe. About 99% of the time. But it's always scary to see this shit. Look at those explosions right there. Must be frames. The little particles and smoke behind the stinger just completely kills the frame rate. I like how it gets easier to see where he is. Because it's smoking from the damage. Machine gun time. If you hit the Kasaka, they will talk shit, and if you do it enough times, they will shoot back. It's random which line you get, but the best line you can get is "You bastard!" from Otacon. Yeah, let's give it one try. Ah, he didn't say it. Damn it.
You go out in style.
Do it try again. It's missing. Come on. Snake is shooting back.
Try dodging this.
Oh, I got him. Oh, he did damage? That's weird. That's really rare. Hold on. That's really weird. I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that I hit him, or that maybe I'm taking too long. But it's really rare for Snake to actually help you do damage to the Harrier on extreme. Oh shit. Now I gotta get it. Come on. You bastard! He's not doing it. I don't know that I've ever seen Snake do damage on a European Extreme before, but he did.
Is that the best you can do?
Where are they? There it is.
I'll let you go out in style.
this is what we're gonna do.
Take this!
Let's see what the Colonel has to say about this.
Right. Handguns and machine guns can't stand up to fighter jets.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Ah, yes. Powered tape.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.